Hello. This should be the final day of Final Fantasy 1. Because I've only got one crystal left to find. I think, actually... I had stopped the stream here at this town because I thought this is where I needed to go, but... turns out there's somewhere else I need to go first, so... Gotta take a... Gonna have to go to another town. In order to use that rock... In order to use that stone I got while it's exploring the Sunken Shrine. So let me walk all the way back to my airship. Then I'll need to go. Yeah, then I'll need to go to that town, the town I actually need to go to. If you had to return to work today after if you had to return to work today, hope that your first day back was at least tolerable. Hope that it was at least tolerable. Oh, dang, they're doing a lot of damage. All right. Okay, the town I need to go to is Melmond. This one. Okay. Let me fly all the way over there. I guess that tower in the middle of the desert, that must be where the wind crystal is. Oh, no. Yay. Yeah, these enemies should mean nothing to me at this point. We're high enough level to where all these enemies shouldn't even be a threat. I think this is... Yeah, here we are. Oh, and the town's actually rebuilt itself. Interesting. Oh, no, wait. This isn't... Okay, no, this is the... Yeah, no, this is the town that was affected by the Earth. So, I think this might have already had... this was the town that was affected by the Earth crystal being removed. So this place might have already had some... Okay, it might have already had some stores there. I just can't remember if it did or didn't. Shiraga. He can't learn that. Life. Oh, thank goodness. He can learn that. Faraga, they both got that. Scourge instantly kills all enemies. Reduces one enemy... I'll do that. Reduces one enemy's number of attacks. Okay, no. So apparently I need to find a researcher here. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent is a mage named Sada. He's a wise man who knows much. Our warriors are like, this could have happened with Frenchie. The war's Spinham and Vera is coming back. An airship, so they really do exist. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. Well, you're certainly looking a lot spiffier than before. Warriors of light, to you we owe our thanks. The earth is returning to normal. Restore the crystals to Grace. You aren't the Warriors of Light, are you? The giant living in the cave eats rocks. He leeches about any kind of rock, but here, especially like gems, he can't get enough of them. It's a gravestone. Just a moment, let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course, that's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching Lufenian. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. Restore the crystals to Grace. Restore the crystals to Grace. It's like they've been turned into like some sort of robot there. Hey, you leave. So now I can go back to this city. Let me see if there's maybe there's a place where I can park closer to it. No, still forest everywhere as far as the eye can see. Nope. Gotta go all the way over here. Alright, let's keep traveling. We'll have to go back there again. Ah, it's a dinosaur! Again. So, this must be, these people must be the ones. They must point me towards how to get the wind crystal, or how to restore the wind crystal. Gone too far. Right as I was about to enter the town. And well, one of them saw me. One of them saw like one of my characters just take that punch to the chin, and not even flinch. And just decide, well, I'm out of here. We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Cid. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. Light bears, that the legend is true! 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Now beyond the skies we reach, however, that is not but history now. The floating castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. This world is composed of 4 forces, fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars. Oh, hold on, I haven't gotten back to Sea of Stars yet. Hey, Tristegorex, welcome in. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? The Sky People would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. For 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. So, yeah, I'm just searching for the last of these 4 crystals. The castle that floats high above the clouds was the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors. But much time has passed since we heard from them. Hope no harm has befallen them. In 400 years? I'd say that probably something has befallen them. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It was said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind, but our power is not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Before you leave, Legend Warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage to the Mirage Tower. Okay. Guess that's what I need in order to... Well, thanks for the lore dump. I guess that's what I need in order to get to the next crystal. Move. Thank you. Oh. Okay, there's a store out here. I thought that would make me leave the town. Full life. Revives one ally and fully restores HP. I can't get it. Flare. Blasts all enemies with light and heat. Oh gosh. Okay, banishes enemies to another dimension. Stop time for me. You know, I'll replace kill with flare. Yeah, let me replace kill with flare because, well, kill probably only has a chance of working, while flare it's just a really powerful attack, so it can hit. Alright. Well, let me... Oh, no, I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no place I can rest here, so let me head back to my airship. Let me head back to my airship, and then I will, go find that Flying Fortress. I mean, it can't be too hard to find. Just look for a floating castle in the sky. And I mean, I should have expected a floating castle in the sky anywhere. These Japanese developed games sure do love that one movie. Alright. Triceratops reminds me of a song. Okay, I'm gonna try... I'm gonna use Tent to heal. Okay, I think the spot I should go to next is this lone tower in the desert. This place, here. Ryder Shikari says, Howl's Moving Castle? No, the movie... No, you're close. You're close. But no, the movie that all Japanese game developers love is Castle in the Sky. Seriously, so you were close. It is a Studio Ghibli movie. But yeah, that movie, Castle in the Sky specifically, has influenced so many video games. Specifically all the ones that have had, especially all the ones that have a castle in the sky, or a fortress in the sky, or city in the sky, or whatever they call it. Any sort of like ancient structure that's floating in the sky. Also, hi Brad, hope you're doing well. Triceratops is currently on 3 streams. stream streak. Well, thank you for watching, TriStyrex. Let me actually heal them up. Yay. Okay, now they need to heal. Everyone needs to heal. Well, oh, there you are. You know, I probably shouldn't trust any treasure chests in a... I probably shouldn't trust any treasure chests in a building called Mirage Tower. Yeah, what the heck. Okay, so I have to go all the way around there. So the trek around there is actually pretty simple. I just am choosing to get all these treasure chests first. There we go. Haha, your armor was no match for my fist. Okay, shield. Some money. A Vorpal sword. Oh. This could be a problem. Let me see if I can find an element all these characters are gonna be moving to. Or, yeah. Well, the floating fortress is going to be like enemies in the sky because of the wind crystals. They probably will be resistant to lightning magic. So maybe fire. So fire or ice, maybe? Okay, Billy's blind, so I'll have to. Let me cure him. Alright, so what all did they get? Vorpal sword doesn't do as much damage as this light axe. No. Healing helm. A helm that casts heal when used. That's actually not good for them. Nothing there. No. No, ribbon's good on them. Oh. This actually does less damage than the sword they're currently carrying. Huh. That's strange. Because this is like the... I would think that the weapons I got in like the last dungeon before, or like one of the final dungeons would be a bit more powerful. Okay, just 2 more of them left. Yeah, this is... So I didn't even have to head all the way around there. I could just go through that door. Well, in that case, that's the next... Okay, those are the stairs I need to go to next. So I'm gonna have to go... This time I will have to go all the way around. Now, this time I will have to go around. Oh, robots! That big room in there in the center might have some treasure in it, so I'll probably stop by there as well. Yeah, I definitely will be beating... I will be beating this tonight, so... When I'm done with this, this will be the first game beaten of 2025. I'm getting the year started off right by going ahead and beating one of these games quickly. Or being one of the games from multiple lists, really, because this game is for First Fantasy and for People's Choice. Okay, I'm starting off by getting one of the games from People's Choice and one of the games from First Fantasy beaten and like at the same time. I think everyone's health... Yeah, everyone's health is still looking good. Oh, that's a nice looking sprite for this dragon. Ow. Yay. Okay, now I should heal everybody up. Brashy Carey says, if only you could have beaten it yesterday, that would have been a lot of firsts. Dang it, you're right. Like, dang it, now that you mention it, you are right. It would be pretty amazing if I managed to beat it on January 1st. If I managed to beat Final Fantasy 1 for the first time as part of First Fantasy on January 1st. In fact, I dare say it would be the first time something like that has happened here. It has happened on this channel. I don't know what these are. Oh gosh, there's so many of these things. Okay, I'm gonna need to use some magic. Yeah, I'll try... Firaga. Okay. Ah, great, one of them's poisoned. Right. I think the rest of their health was fine. Thor's hammer? What the heck, Thor? Why are you just leaving Mjolnir here? Can't just leave that lying around. Can't just leave that lying around. Who knows what weirdo will come pick it up? Well, in this case, we know what weirdo. Me. Dang, Thor's hammer is actually weaker than this. Sunblade is like 44. Ice Brand is actually more powerful. Okay, I'll equip these. Well, okay. Unequipping the ribbon will give him... Wait, hold... That'll give him slightly more, defense, but... A sword that's effective against the undead. Dang. No. I think that's everything here. Out here. Look at this. Okay. Not even the birds in the sky are immune. Not even the birds in the sky can avoid the monk's fists. Alright, so... Looking at some of these character classes and how they're designed, I can kind of see some of the influences for these classes. Like, the warrior, looking at warrior and his knight and his upgraded form, or Billy's first form and then second form, kind of reminds me of, like, the design of a character from Record of Lodoss War. Possibly even, like, the main protagonist of that anime. Oliver, at least... Oliver in his upgraded form definitely reminds me of Kenshiro. Like with the sleeveless shirt with the chest open. And the blue sleeveless shirt with the chest open, and the fact that he has matching blue pants. And that he kills everything with just his fist. Really reminds me of Kenshiro. Sorry, I don't know why I was having trouble saying that. The Black Wizard also... Their design in this upgraded form also reminds me of a different character from Record of Lodoss War. Which would make sense. I've been saying this whole playthrough that this game is basically Dungeons & Dragons First Edition as a Japanese turn-based RPG. Made for the NES. And I mean, Record of Lodoss War was kind of the way that D&D was introduced to Japan. Also, what's more D&D than making your D&D character? What's more D&D than making your D&D character a blatant copy of a character you like? Hi. My friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Okay, well, I kind of gotta go this way. Well, they seem to be fine. I thought that fire attack was going to do a bit more damage. One wyvern? Oh gosh, no, this poor thing is doomed. Hello. Oh, it's another blue dragon. Okay. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will... Use the warp cube to take you beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Wait, warp cube. What warp cube? Hmm. Wait. Hmm. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. Warp cube? Do they mean the Levy Stone? What's it talking about? Hmm. Oh, maybe it means the chime. Yeah, maybe it means the chime? No? Well... This is what I got in Lufenia. Hmm. Just a second. Let me see what it's talking about. Step on the teleportation panel in the small room towards the flying fortress. Okay, well that's... What's it talking about? I can't go on here. Yeah, I can't go on here. So what's it talking about? Hmm. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what it's saying. Did I miss something in here? Hmm. It's just... Exit follow out to a robot in a staircase. Take the stairs. Take the stairs. Step on the teleportation in the small room to walk to the Flying Fortress. Wait, the waterfall cavern? Huh? What's it talking about? What waterfall cavern? The location is through a waterfall west of Onrak. Huh? I gotta go all the way back out of here? What the... They said the chime was the... I was given the chime and I was told that this is the... This is how you get to... This is how you get to the Flying Fortress. Okay. Okay. Gonna turn off encounters for a second, because I gotta make a pretty big detour. I got... Playing this game is like you're going shopping or doing some chores in the town, and then right before you get to the next big place, and then right before you go to the next big place, you go to the store you're trying to get to. Something happens on your path along the way, or as you go towards that next store, and you have to take a different you have to drive down a different path from the one you were planning on. You have to take a detour. You have to take a detour for every single store you go to. Alright. So, okay. Apparently, it's over here. It's near this waterfall. Where do I... Oh my gosh, I gotta drop my boat. I gotta drop my airship all the way here. Dang it. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Right, wrong way. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll turn the enemy encounters back on for this area since I haven't been here before. Ah, more unicorns. Ah, more burbs. Shouldn't be too hard to fight through them. Gosh dang it. Right. The treasure chest there. Well, actually, I think, well, it should show me treasure chests on the map, so I don't know why I'm looking around. Okay, I'm gonna quickly get this warp stone, and then I'll go all the way back to the Mirage Tower. Okay, so I gotta go. You know what? Let me heal them up a little bit. I've been able to handle all the enemies I've encountered here easily, but I don't want to be unprepared in case I run into some really dangerous enemy. Right? There. Let's go the heck. Nope. Hey, Scorcher, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If any of y'all had to return to work today, then I hope work was at least tolerable. Okay, we're gonna... what do you want? Would y'all get out of the way? I don't have time for this. I have to go all the way back to the Mirage Tower. Hey, Scorcher, hi, bro. How's it going? Day was good for the most part. At this point, I'm basically just barreling through this game to get it done. I can tell you right now, out of all the Final Fantasy games I've played so far, this is definitely the worst one so far, by a very wide margin compared to the others. But I mean, the other Final Fantasies I played were 6, 7, 9, and 7 remakes, so... You have something for me? I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tia, my flying fortress, please. Buzz, we're... So Ace says, makes me curious how you feel about Final Fantasy II. We shall see. Yeah, we'll see, because, I've heard Final Fantasy II is... I've heard Final Fantasy II is kind of considered one of the worst games in the series as well. Well, it's considered one of the worst games in the series. So I'm curious to see what it's going to be like when I get to it. That's actually worse than the knife he's carrying. Okay. But, like... I mean, I'll go more in-depth than this when I do the ranking after I beat this game. When I rank this game after I beating it, I'll go more into this. But, like... This is a turn-based RPG. Where there are points... Like right now, I'm doing this right now. There are points in this where I actually will turn off the battle encounters because they're more annoying than a challenge. And well, it's really only about the times when I have to do like some serious backtracking, where I have to go all the way back. Where like I found out that the game is like, haha, did you bring the shiny cube? What? The shiny cube! Why do you not have the shiny cube? What the heck's the shiny cube? Warriors of Light, the grand prophecy foretold that Ye cannot get to the fortress without the shiny cube. This is my neighbor's house. And you didn't think to bring the shiny cube? Okay, well, where is the shiny cube? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's like, thou must find the shiny cube. Sure, you told me about this great prophecy to find the shiny cube. Yes, great warriors of light, and that is why thou must seekest out the shiny cube. So where is it? Did you check the guide? Hold on. Apparently it's like 400 miles that way. Yes. In a cave. Yes. Filled with poisonous bats. Yes. Why is it over there? Why is it over there? The closest dungeon is right back there. Go get the shiny cube. Okay, fine. Hey, Scorchers, sometimes you just want to get somewhere and not have 40 battles in between, die, and have to do it all over. See, in a good turn-based RPG, I would not mind having to backtrack a bit because the combat would be fun. But the combat would be fun, and I'd enjoy more time fighting more enemies. In this game, well, I said the gameplay isn't really that challenging. It's more so annoying, and like that's 100% of what you do in this game is fight the battles. Now, I can see someone countering with, well, Brawl, you're kind of you're over-leveled. So maybe if you weren't over-leveled, you would be having more fun in this game. But no, not really. I had to over-level in order to, get through the very first dungeon in the game, which is, ironically enough, the most difficult dungeon in the game, is the Marsh Cave, because of how much poison is there. And, well, and I checked, just out of curiosity, I did do a check on, like, what some people who are fans of this game say on Reddit. And their whole thing, and one of the things, the fans of this game, the fans of Final Fantasy 1 are like, oh yeah, just go level grind for, like, 20 levels. And that's not good. That's not good. It's not good when that's not good when when in order just to get to the first dungeon, I need to go level grind for 40 minutes in the first dungeon of the game. A says, and then you bring it back to there. See now. Then you bring it back, and they're like, see, this is the red. No. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have a second. Hold on. I have another skit to do now. A says, and then you bring it back, and they're like, no, brave warriors of light. This is the red shiny cube. We need the blue one. What? But where does... This is... Okay, but was in that cave. Would you go... Yes, but did you go to the waterfall next to the cave? What the fuck are you talking about? The cave was in the middle of a fucking desert! No... Well, where does the red shiny cube take me to? Oh, you'll need that 30 hours from now. You'll need that 30 hours from now. Well, good thing I got it now, I guess. Yes, but you still need to get into your neighbor's house. guess I'll go back and get the blue shiny cube. Askor says, oh, I figured they would have just said get the blood sword. Oh, I need to heal up my characters. So yeah, I do understand that, well, this is the first game, this is the first Final Fantasy, but... So yeah, I do understand this is the first Final Fantasy, but still, though, like, the only reason I don't outright hate this game is because it is the first Final Fantasy. So I do have to give a little bit of leeway because this was the very first game of the series. And I am glad that people liked it. I am glad that this game sold well enough to be successful, because that meant that we could get I am glad that this game was successful enough to where... Oh, shoot. You know, I'm just going to turn off the... I'm going to turn off the battles whilst I climb back up this tower. Hold on. Yeah, I am glad that this game was successful enough to where we could get about 139 other Final Fantasies after this. But now we have a benchmark for what a bad Final Fantasy is. So now we'll know that... Oh gosh, I gotta fight this fucker again. And so now we know if a game ranks lower than this, then I really do dislike it. If a game ranks lower than this in my ranking, then I really dislike it. Back for more, eh? A-Score says, is that really how many Final Fantasy games there are? Yes. Many months ago, I just for fun, because I'm kind of crazy, I looked through a list of all the Final Fantasy games, according to Wikipedia. Because I was curious, like, I knew I would never make First Fantasy me playing every single Final Fantasy game. But I thought to myself, well, why not let me go ahead and look up, like, a Wikipedia listing for all Final Fantasy games, and let me count, if I were to do every single Final Fantasy game ever made, how many games would that include? And that basically would include, like, every single game that's not a repeat. So I wouldn't be playing, like, multiple ports of an individual game. Like, I wouldn't be playing the NES version of this game, the Game Boy Advance version of this game, and the Pixel remaster of this game. I'd be playing one version of each game. Unless it was, like, a completely separate product. Or a completely separate, it was a completely separate thing. Like how Final Fantasy VII Remake is a remake of Final Fantasy VII, but it is also a completely different game. Yeah. Or like how that upcoming there's the rumors of the Final Fantasy IX remake. And if that gets made, I could add that to First Fantasy, because yes, I've already played Final Fantasy IX, but depending on what that remake is, it could end up being a very different game. And in doing that, in going like a list of every single Final Fantasy to play through things once, I ended up at a number of 140 games. Radish Shikari says, did that list include the Kingdom Hearts games? No, those aren't Final Fantasy. Those are their own... Kingdom Hearts is its own series. It does have Final Fantasy characters in it. However, and it is like, it has taken some influence from Final Fantasy with, like, some of the spells, and, like, some of the spells, and, like, some of the character style. Or some of the style of the games. But those are completely different from Final Fantasy. And it's its own separate series. Also, it's got Final Fantasy it's got cameos of Final Fantasy characters in it. But for a lot of those Final Fantasy characters, they are so different from who they are in Final Fantasy that it almost feels like a completely different character. Like Cloud in Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake is an antisocial dork. He's like an antisocial dork. He's an antisocial dork who has to learn how to be, who was, like, experimented on and given, like, false memories and magic powers, and then he was given gosh, sorry. Let me say that again. Cloud in Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake is an antisocial dork who was a soldier, tried to join soldier, then, like, only made it as, like, a basic guard, or a basic troop, basic guard. Then he got captured and experimented on, and infused with Earth blood, or planet blood, and then he and his friend Zack escaped. Zack died, and then Cloud implanted Zack's own memories into himself in order to, like, try to reconcile his identity. Cloud in Strife and Kingdom Hearts is some edgelord who's hunting for is a mercenary edgelord who's hunting for his memories and also has a wing for some reason. Like, yeah, Yuna in Final Fantasy X. I don't know. I haven't played Final Fantasy X yet. But from what I know, Yuna in Final Fantasy X is a summoner. Is like this holy summoner girl who has like can has like a contract or something that allows her to convene with all the different like Final Fantasy summons. In Kingdom Hearts, Yuna is like a fairy girl. She's like Tinkerbell. She's like an alternate version of Tinkerbell. So yeah, with how Kingdom Hearts is gone, you can't even really count it Final Fantasy because it has Final Fantasy characters in it, because a lot of them are so different from how they are in Final Fantasy. It feels like a completely different character. Okay, now can I get... Yay, I can go up. Hooray! But yeah, for the games that does include, the full 140 games list. That did not include the Mana series and the Saga series, because like Kingdom Hearts, well, not like Kingdom Hearts, because Kingdom Hearts started off as its own thing. Saga and the Mana series started out as spin-offs of Final Fantasy, but they've spun so far off that they've become their own completely different things. It'd be like including two different series in there. But what that list does include, and the reason why, and one of the big reasons actually why I could not do it, why I could not do every single Final Fantasy game, is that list of 140 games includes a hecking ton of mobile games. Like, so many freaking mobile games. Specifically, a lot of delisted mobile games. Yeah, specifically a lot of delisted mobile games that you can't play anymore. So, and it also includes a bunch of games that I mean, that includes like all the mainline games, all the like the remakes or sequels to mainline games. That includes like a whole bunch of spin-offs, like the Chocobo games, the Chocobo Dungeon games, the Chocobo Racer games, the Crystal Chronicles games, those games. A saber that casts Scourge when used. It's actually not as useful. Okay. Yeah, include all those Chocobo games. A couple DS games. Like a couple DS spin-offs of Final Fantasy. And yeah, just a freaking ton of mobile games. Like, I cannot stress enough how many mobile games there are for Final Fantasy. And again, most of them have been delisted. Gosh dang, Oliver's doing like over 1,000 damage with just his fists. Oh. Well, that's where I need to go next, but I'll just search around a little bit more. Well, I said that wouldn't... Okay, I said that full 140 list of games, that wouldn't include the Mana or Saga series, but it would include the games that are explicitly listed. It would include, like, the games that started the Mana and Saga series, like Final Fantasy Legend. The games that started off those series, because they are called Final Fantasy. They are named as Final Fantasy, but it wouldn't include, like, the whole series. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Alright, did I pick up anything you could... Nope. How much am I doing? Okay, I've got like over 800,000 gil. I got plenty of money. Oh, these things are probably weak to magic. Yeah, there we go. Also, just to add one last thing onto what you're asking, Brad Chicanery, I probably will replay the Kingdom Hearts games on the channel at some point, because I replayed the. It was one of like the first it was like the first series playthrough I did on the channel, was playing through all the Kingdom Hearts games. Well, one of the first series playthroughs. I think I played through the Crash trilogy and Spyro trilogy before that. But one of the first series playthroughs I did on the channel was Kingdom Hearts. But I'll probably... And that was a very interesting time. But I probably will, at some point, get to the replay through the Kingdom Hearts games on the channel when I have the chance, because I got a lot going on right now. Specifically because, like... When I did Kingdom Hearts... When I did the Kingdom Hearts retrospective, it was like... I had awful internet and an awful laptop, and it really messed with things. Also, I did not own a GBA copy of Chain of Memories, so I had to play the awful PS4 remake. Also, I'm just a much better streamer now. I'm a much better streamer, at least in my opinion, now than I was 4 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. So, you'll probably see me play through Kingdom Hearts. You will probably see me play through the Kingdom Hearts games on the channel again, but they'll be their own separate thing. I don't like that attack game. How's my team looking? Okay, their health's looking fine. Yeah, let me use some magic against these things. Oh. That was the character I really wanted to use magic with. There. I think I already have one of these Mithril Helms. Yeah, I do. Dang, we're already up to... Okay, so Billy, Cheshire, and Sage are up to level 38. Oliver's at level 37. Man, I'm fighting so much Gil here. Oh, well, okay, just hit them. They'll be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. I think they're still doing fine on health. There's 4 of these things. Let me... No, I'll use my preemptive strike first. I'll just do physical attacks with everyone. They might be able to kill them all with just their normal attacks. And they were! Oh, just a little reminder, there'll be no stream tomorrow. But on Saturday, I'll be starting the stream at... I will be doing the stream, but I'll be starting the stream at 4 p.m. because Saturday will be the Spider-Man movie ranking stream. That was weird for a second. What's going on with the audio? That was really weird for a second. The whole thing just... Yeah, my whole computer... Everything just stopped for a second. That was weird. Maybe my computer doesn't like the idea of me doing a Spider-Man movie ranking stream. But yeah, I'll be ranking all... I'll be good. Basically, if you haven't been there for the... if you weren't there for the previous movie ranking stream, what'll happen is... I'll go through the plots of all 10 theatrical Spider-Man movies. So that's the 3 Sam Raimi films, the 3 Sam Raimi directed films, the 2 Amazing Spider-Man movies, the 3 MCU Spider-Man movies, and the 2 Spider-Man and the 2 Spider-Verse movies released so far. I'll be going through all their... I'll be like going through, like giving a description of what happens in their plot, and like go a little bit into the production behind them, and then I'll also be like also talking about ranking them. I don't think any of this is stuff I need. Yay. That, okay, Black Robe, that might be something, that's probably something Sage can equip. Yeah, you better run. That Medusa saw, look, how easy I demolished the other enemies. Wait, really? With against ice and time irregularities. Cast Blast Muse. Well, can they equip? Nope. Nope. Okay, there's like one more room over here, over there with stuff on the other side. There. Okay, 3 Manticore should be pretty quick to take out. Is that important? Oh, okay. I have adamantite. I'm sure that's important for... I'm sure that's important for something. That was the next shiny cube. That was the next shiny cube I needed to get. I'm gonna find out... I'm gonna find out that after I defeat Tiamat and rescue this crystal, I'm gonna find out that that one block of adamantite is the secret... is like the secret to defeating Chaos. Okay, never mind. He's not blind anymore. We need to go there. The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, and water wind appear as mist converging on a single point. Point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Ah, right there. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. I guess I need to go here. Oh, just a couple vampires hanging out in this castle. I guess it's... Oh. Well, now. I guess I'll start looking around. Oh, the freaking laser? Oh, of course it was. Well, what am I talking about? There's always robots, laser firing robots in these ancient castles. Okay, there it is. You cast silence on the warrior? Whoever did that is just not that smart. You don't need to speak. You don't need to speak in order to swing an axe. Okay, let me. Alright, there. Ah, plants. Never mind, we got it. Okay. Everyone say hi to Tiamat, and then give it a few minutes, and then say bye to Tiamat. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. You defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, definitely not goddess of chromatic dragons, be the last to burn in your eyes. Oh, excuse me, she has 6 heads, not 5. Definitely not the goddess of chromatic dragons. My bad. You know what? I haven't used this flare yet. Let me use that. And I'm just gonna, like, prevent us from being insta-killed. I'll have Cheshire just keep everyone healed up. That's bad. Oh, that didn't really do anything. Okay. I'll have to use this instead. Alright. I've got about 4 more flares left. Well, bye! Pressure Carry says, you win! Yay. That's the last of these crystals, too. Yeah, I think my team's okay to go on to the final area. The only problem is we don't have I've only got one person who can do healing. Well, I've got Billy and Cheshire can both do healing spells, but they cannot cast the high level multi healing spells, unfortunately. So what I might actually do is I'm gonna actually let me increase the experience back up to 4 times 4. So I'm gonna see and basically make it so to ensure that no matter how tough the final dungeon is, I can beat it. I will By setting it to times 4, I'll make it to where my characters can level up pretty quickly, and then they can just tank all the damage. Oh, let me use... Oh, that's right. Now I remember. There was a dwarf in the dwarf mountain that said that they wanted some adamantite. So let me go give this to them. Where is that at? Mount Duergar? Over here. Okay.
Is this? Aye, is this adamantite? But I'll use it to make ye the finest sword you'll ever wield. Smack. 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 I want to step back, Sonny. This will take a little bit. Never mind. Done. In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours.
Well, whoever equips that is now the rightful king of England. 60. Oh, I think only Billy can equip it. So I'm gonna leave here, go buy some stuff. Buy a bunch of stuff. Jeez. That wolf ran as soon as it saw Billy pull out Excalibur. I think the question is where to go. Here, I'll go here and buy some stuff. There. Yeah, I'll just buy 99 of everything, just in case I need it. What else? I don't really know what else I'm going to use this money for, so... Oh, I could use a couple of these as well. And now I can sell some of this stuff I've got. Alright. Is there any magic I can get? Oh, okay, he can learn Cure. Oh no, they already know all these spells. Alright. And none of these things will be that useful, so... You know what? I will actually... There. Alright. Okay, the guide I have also says that I should probably stop by Crescent Lake. Or it says that I should stop by Crescent Lake and pick up a couple of magic spells that'll be important. So I need... Although I'm not sure if I can get these. These look like high-level white magic spells. There's party use evasion. Okay, get that one. Dagger, Book of Death, Quake, Stun, okay. Do I need to? They're fine, they're fine. And I'll heal them up just in case. They might need some more magic spots. Magic slots. Now let me save here. And then... I think the place I need to go to is right here, the Temple of Chaos, where I first fought Garland. Which makes sense, that would be... And that would probably likely be the place where Chaos is stationed. Actually, I'll leave here for a second, and I'll save right out here. I was hoping to stand right in front of it. Alright, in we go. Okay, go ahead and fight me, fools! Oh. The bats can speak.
Hello there, the light and the fur we've been seeking all this time. That light will open the time portal.
The what?
The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past to the beginning of the time loop.
The time loop? Do you mean to tell me that the Final Fantasy has had time travel since the very fucking beginning?
Yeah!
Oh, dear lord.
The power of the four fields absorbed from the crystals is being fed into the past by the Black Crystal.
What?
The one destroying the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been searching for. The true root of all evil lies just ahead. Shine the light of the four crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to the shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago.
But if I go back into the past in order to fight the being that's caused it now, won't that mean that I have to change time and stop the... It's not the...
Don't question it, or you will never stop!
Fair enough. Let me see if the other bats have anything important to say.
Hi, we're Sky People. We came to the shrine in our attempt to locate the source of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. The curse of the fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again.
Guess I'll activate the crystal. Okay. I guess it's time for time travel. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Yay. Oh, it's just these guys. Okay. Okay, last area. That leads outside. I'm guessing I need to go... Yes. Okay. Ah, more of these things. Yeah, time for the final dungeon of this game. Oh, dang it. Let me just try normal attacks on him. Yep, that worked. Okay, I think I need to go these stairs here. I remember some of these enemies being this enemy specifically being able to cast like insta-kill spells or like another very serious spell. That's kind of what I was talking about. Now we'll be fine. Yep, we're fine. I don't think... Okay, now we're good. There's all four of these things here. Wait, just a second. Doesn't look like there's anything here in these rooms. So I'm defeated. Two of them beaten. I think we'll be fine overall. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. They are getting out of there. Well, it doesn't look like any of these rooms are where I need to go. Oh, it's green dragon. Oh, it really is green dragons, because they even use, like, a poison. Okay. Let me quickly get rid of this thing. Oh, no. Okay, no. guessing maybe go here. Oh, another beholder. Goodbye, beholder. Oh, let me grab this first. Try ether. I think it. I'm very glad all these enemies that know silence are focusing on casting it on the warrior. Makes things easier for me. What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Oh gosh, it's a whole bunch of enemies. Okay. Probably have to go to that staircase in the upper left corner. Oh, okay. These three together might be a problem. No, never mind. Oh, no, yeah, never mind. We're good. Right. Nice. All right. Dang, not even the dragon zombies are a threat to me now. Okay, kind of blocked off from there. I think I needed to go to that staircase there. Yep, that was the right place. Oh, these things again. These things, I think... Yeah, they're resistant to physical attacks, but two of my characters can hit so hard with their normal attacks that they kind of overpower the resistance. Okay, I might need to use a spell or two. Oh, never mind. Nope. Yep, not a big deal. Gosh, I'm gonna have to go all the way around here. Can you just quickly get rid of these things? Yep, that works. Okay. I think I need to head all the way over here. I think we're fine. Yeah. Billy can't move, but everyone else can. They can hit pretty hard, so... I guess... Let me go ahead and heal. Oh, okay, these two. These two will be easy to deal with. Yep. No problem. Oh, well. Looks like someone's returned. Guessing I'm gonna have to refight all 4 of the fiends before I challenge Chaos. Yep. Actually, you know what? I might be strong enough to beat this with just normal attacks. Maybe not. Yeah, we're not doing as much damage as I thought we would. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'll need to... Let me keep you alive, and... I'll use Flare. Since Lich is pulling out Flare, then I'll pull it out too. And... Kiraga again. Yeah, heal up Sage. Okay. Besides that one flare attack, they weren't too difficult. Let me go ahead and use... Do I need to use any... Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I'll have to fight Merilith again. Yeah, alright. It looks like I can go into those rooms. I can go into those rooms, but I can't see how. It's just one of these things. That shouldn't be too... Should be easy. Just like one hit will kill it. Yep. Hit. Doesn't... Okay, yeah. Easy. Well, there's the... There's the red orb, but... Okay, it looked kind of like there was something here, so let me grab these treasure chests. Protect clone? Okay. Let me see if... Yeah, that's good. That's good for Cheshire. Let's see if there's any other items around here before I say go challenge Merilith. Looks so. Okay, that's another elixir. That'd be very useful. No, let me change my... Oh, they're already all at level 48. Okay, I think they're fine enough. Let me just drop this back down to 1. And I guess I can go and heal him. That's fine enough. Right. So let me see what's on this other side. After fighting off all these lizards. Okay, protector ring. No, they've all got protector ring already. Don't really need it again. And there's probably a treasure chest down here. Let me just see what it's in it. Yep. Oh, 4 red dragons? Gosh. I might need to... Yeah, let me start casting some magic. I'll definitely kill... Okay, yep, that killed both of them. Never mind. Didn't actually need the magic. Alright. Sasuke's blade. Okay, that's so... No, that's not something they can equip. Nope. Nope. That might be a weapon only for the ninja class, which I don't have. Okay. Now I'll go back to that crystal. After I fight these dragons. Yeah, now I'll make my way back. Okay, now I will make my way back to that crystal. And Merilith is the... So, Merilith is a fire fiend, so... All I really have to do is just... All I really have to do is have most of my characters... Well, Oliver and Billy do physical attacks, and then Cheshire also do physical attacks and healing if it's needed, and then just have Sage keep casting Flare. Should be able to deal with her, but should be able to deal with her fine. Yep, okay. Where's my ethers at? Oh, okay, that's right. There's a whole other... I forgot that there was a complete other column here. Okay, you defeat them again. Okay, that didn't do much. Yeah, Blizzard didn't do much in that case. No, they're fine. Everyone's health is fine. I'll have Cheshire just do physical attacks then. Yeah, just keep doing physical attacks and flare. Oh, Cheshire's did barely any damage that time. Okay, let me start casting some healing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's two fiends defeated. Or should I say, redefeated. Yep, they're all fine. Okay. So that's the place I need to go there, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break. Be right back in just a little bit. So, I'd take a break to eat some dinner. Now that I'm back, let me just continue in this shrine. I started out at that left corner. I need to get to that bottom right corner. Okay. Wait, try going through here. If you're just coming into the stream, I'm at the final dungeon of Final Fantasy 1. Just have to refight 2 of the fiends I've already beaten and then go kill Chaos. Like Jack always wanted. Vanilla Star raiding with a party of 12. Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Razafat, welcome in. Razafat, welcome in. Okay, we're good. Oh, Detective Heartache, welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing the... This is the 5th game in my playthrough of 40 different Final Fantasy games for the first time. And this is my... This is the 5th game I'm playing in my as part of First Fantasy, which is I made a list of 40 Final Fantasy games to play for the first time. So once I've beaten this one, I'll be 1/8 of the way through my list of the list, or 1/8 of the way through the list. Mirella says thank you for the shout out. No, thank you. Sure. Thank you for the raid. Again, hope your stream went well. Yeah, I'm almost near the end of this game. And as for my list for First Fantasy, well, the list of games I had was originally 32. But then I realized over Christmas that, well, 2027 is the 40th anniversary of the Final Fantasy series. So if I add a couple more games to the list, and if I really focus on the Final Fantasies, then I could potentially play through 40 Final Fantasy games for the first time by the 40th anniversary of Final Fantasy. And this is the start of wave 2 of the game that I'm playing. So the next Final Fantasy I'll be playing after this, I'll start later this January. There's a couple other games I'm going to play first, but the next Final Fantasy will start within this We'll start this month. Late this month. The next fiend is probably guarding the... Yep, there they are. Sitting there in ball form, all slightly menacingly. Okay, so yeah, that blade... Sasuke's blade can only be used by ninja. Okay, I guess I'll just... You know what, Thundaga? Yeah, Thundaga. And keep casting Flare. Ow. Darn, that didn't do much damage. That did, though. Oliver's fist definitely did do. That definitely did a lot of damage. Guess I'll... Yeah, I'll just focus on damage output right now. Okay, now... No, okay, they still got a good amount of health, so... Keep casting. Shell Shock Prime, welcome in. They almost dead. Shell Shock Prime says, how's Final Fantasy? This specific first game, not good. Out of the... This makes 5 Final Fantasy games I've played. This makes 5 Final Fantasy games I've played, and yep, this is definitely the first attempt made at this sort of game. If I end up disliking a Final Fantasy, if I end up disliking a Final Fantasy more than this one, that will mean that I really, really don't like that game. Shellshock says, I haven't done this one yet, but I have the collection. I'll get into more about how I feel about it once I rank it, after I rank it as while I rank it as I've beaten it. Next sword is from... Okay, None of that. Detective Hardick says, I always say Strangers of Paradise is the only respectable way to play Final Fantasy 1. We shall see. That is on my list of games. Shellshock says, the only games I've beaten are 4, 6, 7, and 9. 6 is my overall favorite. Out of the ones I've played, which is, so far, it's 6, 7, 9, 7 Remake, and this, 7 and 9 are tied for my favorite. But that might change as I play, that might change as I play more of them. You know what? You know what? Fuck all you. Flare. Yay. I better restore... Yeah, I better restore the number of spells I have. And all my character's health. Alright. Let me fight this fiend now. A great way of describing this game, if you haven't played it, is Final Fantasy 1 is... It's Dungeons & Dragons First Edition in turn-based RPG form. Very almost explicitly. Like, a lot of the the whole monster reference, a lot of the monsters are explicitly like monsters that are famous from D&D. And they are not subtle about what they reference. And instead of the MP bar system that almost every other Final Fantasy has, this first game has a spell slot system. You can only cast so many spells. You can set up to 3 spells from each level, and you can only cast so many spells from that level. Okay, the ice didn't really do much. That did a lot. I guess I'll have you... Okay, Cheshire, you switch to focusing on physical attacks. Yeah, I've actually added a few more... I've added a few more games to my list for for First Fantasy. Like, I've explicitly now... I was already planning on playing this, but now I've explicitly added whatever the 3rd Final Fantasy VII Remake game is. I've added that game to my list, so I will definitely be getting to that. And I mean, that was already kind of guaranteed. I've also added a couple of games that they're not officially Final Fantasy, but they're Final Fantasy in all but name. And they're considered like spiritual successors to the games within the series. So that's Bravely Default, Bravely Second, Bravely Default 2, Triangle Strategy, and Fantasian Neo Direction. And again, those games they're not officially Final Fantasy, but they are basically Final Fantasy in all but name. They're spiritual successors to games within to Final Fantasy games, and the only thing separating them from being a Final Fantasy game is just that they don't have the name. They're even like published by Square Enix and like developed by teams within Square Enix. Shellshock, which version are you playing? I got this on Switch. I'm using the Switch version too. I got like in the Christmas and the winter sale. I got like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8 remastered here. And I've already beaten 6, 7, and 9, but I also already had 12. So a lot of the Final Fantasies I already have for that, or a lot of the Final Fantasies I'm going to be playing for this, I already have. No, just keep doing normal attacks. But in addition to all those games I've added, I'm leaving 2 spots open on my list. So I'm going to be playing 40 Final Fantasy games overall, but I'm leaving 2 spots open to kind of decide later, just in case any other big Final Fantasy releases happen in between now and the end of Final Fantasy's 40th anniversary. Or if there are like some older spin-off games that I want to add, onto the list. Like I know about the Chocobo Racing game. I know about the Chocobo Racing and Chocobo Mystery Dungeon games. And I know that there's a cult following for like Crystal Chronicles. So maybe I'll add 2 of those games onto my list. It depends on how I feel. Bye, Tiamat. Alright. I'm almost at the final... Yeah, I'm almost at the final boss. So let me get to them. Rashikari says Tia not? Yeah, that's what I was saying this earlier, but yeah, a lot of the monsters in here are very blatantly Final Fantasy inspired. Alright, not Final Fantasy inspired, this is Final Fantasy. Dungeons and Dragons 1st edition inspired. Like, Tiamat, the goddess of dragons, one of the other fiends was a lich, one of the other fiends was a kraken. And it is really interesting to see someone do basically a fan game of Dungeons and Dragons as a Japanese turn-based RPG. It just would be better if it wasn't 1st edition. And yeah, like I said, a lot of the monsters are very explicitly like D&D monsters, like this dragon, the green dragon, which does poison attacks. Okay. Let me make sure they're all healed up. And I think this is... Yep, here we are. Hi, Garland. Glad to see you back. You remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Wait, you're aware of the time travel? Yes, I'm aware of the time loop. So we really are in a time loop. Yep. Ah, great. Hey, Sleepless. Sleepless says, looks like I'm just in time for them. Indeed you are. Oh, you did defeat me then. Don't you mean that I shall defeat you then? Shut up. Sorry. The four great forces saved me by sending me through time. Says, yep, Final Fantasy has featured time travel since the beginning. I knew there was a reason I disliked this game. Well, it's not for the time travel, actually. It's for some other reasons, but... Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future! Where they shall once again use the four great powers to send me into the past! That's right! You're caught in a fucking time loop! You picked the strangest of times to make this plot suddenly get intricate. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. That actually was a mistake. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Okay, but we're still gonna kill you. So he's gonna keep lurking a bit. Gotta prep stuff for tomorrow. No, you're fine. So let's kill Chaos. Let's see, do I have... Okay, let me raise the party's evasion. Hey, Scorch, it's time to kick some ass, bro. Okay. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Ouch. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, I do have a problem here. I don't have a good healer. So I'm gonna need to try... I'm gonna need to try, keeping everyone healed up to 4 health. Oh, that didn't do a lot. And once again, even though Billy has the second most powerful sword in the game, the Holy Weapon Excalibur, his damage output still can't compete to Oliver just fucking punching him. Okay, they're fine. Let me heal you up. Jeez, that's a lot. Okay, I've got 7 of these spells left. Let me heal up Billy, and now I'll have Sage start casting Flare. Uh-oh. Hmm. Yeah, they're about half health. I'll heal them up again. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, heal them up again. And I'll have you heal yourself. Uh-oh. They kind of need to use Curaga on them. Yeah, heal up them. That's a problem. Let me... Phoenix down. Phoenix down, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain, I can tell. Right, I'm gonna use cast Curaga. Dang, I wish I could get a... I wish I'd been able to get a couple more elixirs, but... Yeah, we're not gonna survive this. Yeah. Phoenix Down only heals me from... Phoenix Down only heals me for one, health upon revival. So, and, well, Chaos has multi-hit attacks, so... I do not want to be fighting these things right now. I'll make this quick save here. Like right before this door. Yes, yes, I know, you did the time travel thing. I need to try... There's party evasion. Paste. Okay, and let me just have Cheshire focus on healing. So Kiraga on them. There. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Either this fucker has a lot of HP, or he can just heal himself, fully heal himself. Yeah, let me use... Okay, that didn't do much. Still gonna try to get everyone up to full health. Okay, yeah. Heal up. Jeez. No, let me heal up them. And... That's not good. Okay, he can... cast Cure. Everybody else heal yourself. Yay. That didn't do much. Okay, keep attacking. I got 6 more of these left. Cast 6 more flares left as well. Try... No, I need everyone to heal up again. Yeah, I need everyone to heal up again. Oh, gosh damn it. Well, this is gonna... I can try this, but... Yeah, it's just gonna restore them up with only 1 health. It's gonna be really annoying. Okay, and we have Oliver get some hits in case they get taken down again. And only got 4 flares left. Three Kiragas left. Okay, Billy's gonna need to be healed up next. Yeah. Okay. About 2 Kiragas left, so... And we cast haste on them again. Oh my fucking gosh. Well, that did undid all the damage I did. Actually, let me see if I can keep track of his health. You know what? You need it the most. Not good. It's about... Yeah. Cure them and... Where are those dry ethers at? I know I had a few. Really? So just got home from little sister's birthday. Hope it was a good birthday celebration. Dang it. Ow. Okay, Billy, Oliver, you two keep attacking. I got 1 Kiraga left, damn it. Oh, you know what? The 2 mage, go ahead and use the 2 elixirs. I need y'all to have all y'all's health back and all y'all's magic back. Alright. Okay, Kiraga on them. Damn. Okay. They have more Kiragas. And I have some more flares. Never mind. Please be near death. Nope. Okay, everyone use high potions. Everyone needs to heal. He's dead. Keep them up to health and then heal up them. Oh, great. Okay, Kiraga on them. Heal up them. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That's their entire health gone. As in, like, from full health down to 0. I hope this gives them more than 1 health back. Nope. Okay, keep attacking. I only got 4 Kirakas left. Gosh damn it. Okay. I need to heal up these 2. Or revive these 2. There's gotta be... That's gonna kill Billy and Oliver again. I'm gonna have to hope... Nope, never mind. They're dead. Great. Okay, let's go in here again. He cast Invisra again. Let me start off with Invisra, and then haste on these 2. That's a pain. Now I'll need them to do keep. Yeah, I'll need Cheshire to cast Kiraga. It's the strongest healing spell they have. Just a second. Okay, 6 Kiragas left. You need to heal up. Keep casting Flare. I don't like that they're doing that. Only 180? Gotta cast it again. Gosh damn it. Okay, that didn't do that much damage, so... I've only got like 4 Kiragas left. Well, I know that life is not really worth it because it only brings something back up to 1 health. Oh yeah, Robot says, this poor final boss is under attack from Smash Bros. Mobs. No, good. They deserve it. He deserves it. A-Scorch says, he really is just getting punched in the face. Good! I couldn't be happier for him. Hope it happens again. Dang, where's Mario and Luigi when you need them? They would just grab... They would just, swing this guy around... They would just swing this guy around off into the cosmos. Or they would just swing this guy around and clobber him with hammers with incredibly cartoonish sound effects. Alright, says which face? All of them. A punch for every face. Okay. Oh, damn it. Well, that's 2 of my team members dead. You need to heal. Actually, y'all just fully heal yourselves. Never mind. Oh wow, that's Sage's almost entire health bar going. Hooray! Yeah, I'm about to lose. Yep. Well, there's only one thing to do right now, I guess. I guess I'll have to level. I guess I'll have to do a. I guess I'll have to level grind. Because, yeah, this fucker can just one-shot some of my characters. Hell, its attacks. It can set up attacks that'll let it. Hell, if it uses haste on itself, then its normal, then its standard just slapping attack can insta kill my characters. So. Well, good to know that the developer who worked on the Marsh Cave on this game got to come back for one last big hurrah. I'm just gonna walk right in front of this door to keep. But yeah, I'm at the point where almost every enemy in this game I can decimate. Almost every enemy in this game I can decimate with just standard attacks from my characters. See, I'll just have to walk. I guess I'll just have to walk back in front of here. There's no place I can rest using my my tents or cottages either. Yeah, I don't think there's any place in here that I could rest at. So if I wanted to fully heal my characters, I'd have to leave the shrine and then like come back. Which I don't even know if I can leave the shrine. I might be stuck here. But really crazy that this game, like, this is their first Final Fantasy game, and from the very start, and like for the first game they were making like this was like, okay, we gotta have a twist in here. What do we do? The first boss is also the final boss. But how? We introduce a time loop. Side note, I said that Bravely Default. I said that some of the Bravely games are on my list for First Fantasy now. I am added on the Bravely games there for a reason, but I'm definitely Bravely Default 1's gonna be an interesting time because that's when it comes to time loops, nobody time loops quite as time loopingly as Bravely Default, with its 5 separate time loops. It's why all the games that I've added on to First Fantasy, including the ones I just added, like the spiritual successors, the spiritual successors, like those Bravely games. It will be my first time trying to beat all those games as well. But I did play quite a bit of Bravely Default a long time ago, but I quit after I got to the 3rd or 4th time loop. So the time loop actually serves a lot of great function in the expanded lore this story has gotten in remakes / spin-offs. Is that function that so they could add more time loops? So it's not quite. Okay, So, well, whilst we're here, we're gonna be here for quite a bit. Hope y'all had a good Christmas break / New Year's Day. Slim says they contextualize the time loops via the Lunarians, Dissidia, and then playing off that is what Stranger of Paradise is. I do remember that Stranger of Paradise features the time loops. In a I just realized, in a slightly hilarious way, the only things that can be taken from Final Fantasy 1 to bring for use in like games that kind of further its story, or the games that kind of further it. The games that take elements from Final Fantasy 1 but try to like add on to that, the only elements, from my knowledge, the only elements they can really use are that Garland is Cosmos and is the main villain, and the time loop. Oh, and then the crystals, but a lot of Final Fantasy use the crystals. That includes like the fiends who are guarding the crystals. Like they use those, but again, that's like other Final Fantasy games use them. Other Final Fantasy games that aren't one use those. Slim says, realistically, there's not a lot of characters in this game. Yeah. Not really. Here, since I am going to be here for quite some time, I think I can go ahead and... I'm at the very final boss fight, so once I beat this game is over. And I think I can go ahead and give my ranking for this game. Whilst I continue getting into these fights to level up in the background. So, in a second. Sleeps at a C. I am actually going to feature it down into a D. It's going to go into D. So, I can't really think of anything. So, the reason why it's not going to go in F is because I do have to give it the caveat that this was the first Final Fantasy they had made. This was the first Final Fantasy they had made, and so they were kind of figuring stuff out. But, so it's a lot of the mechanics that are just bare bones. It's not just that. It's the fact that the gameplay, the reason why it's actually dropped down to D, like, I was actually considering it at C for the first 2 days I had played this. Because I was like, well, it is the first game they had made. It is the first Final Fantasy game they had made, so I should give them some leeway. But then I realized something. There are points in this where I would turn off the combat encounters because I had to backtrack through stuff. 100% of what you do in this game is combat encounters. I am affected... So, without even thinking about it, there were parts of the game where I just didn't want to do the gameplay. Any of the gameplay. Because I wasn't enjoying it. So, the grinding to deal with grinding to deal with a really difficult area, that I can be fine with because, well, it is their first game they worked on. It is the first Final Fantasy game they made. And it's like, they were kind of trying, and like, figuring out an RPG system is difficult. It's a whole bunch of math and systems to kind of figure out. Really poorly designed dungeons. Like, I don't think all the dungeons in this game are very labyrinthine and not in a good way. Not labyrinthine as it's fun to make your way through them. Labyrinthine as if you have a map, there's no map. I don't think there's a map in the NES version, but if you play this version with the map, you're going to be checking the map every 5 seconds just to see, alright, where's the next stairs? Those things I can kind of those things I can not forgive, but be a bit lenient on because it is their first game. But when there are parts of the game that's like, that where I want to turn off the gameplay, in a game where I want to turn off the combat, in a game where in a game that is 100% the combat, that's no, I gotta drop it down there. This is I'd really only recommend, if you were asking me about whether to play this game or not, I'd really only recommend this if you want it, if you're a big Final Fantasy fan who wants to see what the first Final Fantasy was. Or if you're doing something really crazy like trying to play 40 Final Fantasy games, including every mainline Final Fantasy, by the series' 40th anniversary. Ace Scourger says D is a fair choice. Sleep says honestly fair. Yeah, it's not going to F, because it does have importance in history. This is the very first Final Fantasy game, so it does have some significance in history. And I am glad that this game sold well on NES, because it meant we got more Final Fantasy. We got every game after this, because this game sold decently enough. Or because this game was successful. But, like, I know I've only played 4 other Final Fantasies so far, but from the ones I've played so far, not FF7 Remake, this one's basically okay. From the strictly turn-based Final Fantasies I've played so far, the ones that are like purely turn-based, which is 6, 7, and 9, they don't feel like as sequels to this game, they are revising this game's gameplay and design. They feel like they are completely changing it in order to make it work. Like Mario 3, it takes Mario 1's gameplay and then adds on to it. It adds different levels, new power-ups, it adds a whole bunch of stuff onto it. But at the very base framework, you can kind of still see the very base framework that was Mario 1's gameplay in Super Mario Bros. 3. Now, Final Fantasy VII is the 10-year anniversary game to this game. But Final Fantasy VI, which is a bit earlier, that game's gameplay feels completely different to this. And despite my problems with Final Fantasy VI having way too many characters, I would definitely replay Final Fantasy VI over this game again. And this game's like 12 hours. It's not that long. So yeah, I'll go ahead and I haven't beaten the final boss yet, but I'm gonna be walking back and forth here to kind of level grind and get myself stronger. Actually, that's another thing. Okay, you know what? That's another problem with it. In a lot of games where you only have... In a lot of games where you're like... You have a limited choice for classes. In a lot of games where you have limited choices for classes, the multiple classes feels like you're picking a... Like, gosh, what's a game that's a good example of this? Game where you actually pick the classes for your characters. I guess because I'm playing it right now, Eiyuden Chronicle. Yeah, I guess because I'm playing it right now, Eiyuden Chronicle, because you can change characters' abilities and each character's classes. So this is Baldur's Gate 3? No, I mean where characters are set in... Well, actually, no, because these characters are set in classes. Trying to think. Trying to think of like a Japanese turn-based RPG that does this, but Bravely Default, because I have played a little bit of that. Bravely Default, you have character classes, but even if you were to stick with the same character classes for the entire game, like you did not change their classes throughout the entire game, you still have a bit of options there. And you can still get stuff to kind of like... to help you out. Discount Jim says Tactics over. I haven't played Tactics over yet. Wait, Bravely Default might be a different... No, Bravely Default might not be what I'm thinking of, because that one you are encouraged to change your classes. Yeah, you're encouraged to change your classes a lot. I'm trying to think of games where you can select the character's classes, but you're kind of locked into them, like this game is. Because this game I've played other RPGs where like you can select characters' classes at the beginning, and they're kind of locked into those classes for the whole game. But unlike the other games I've played that have that, those generally have ways to like... they have variations or options to kind of make it to where you can still. So this Fire Emblem, especially old ones, had very fixed characters with maybe one promotion. Yeah, I think the. Okay, I think I know. Okay, I think I'm going about this the wrong way. Sorry, I think I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Let me start all over to rephrase this. In most games where classes have options, you kind of know what they can get. In this game, with like the mages, I know that like I know from the beginning, like, okay, the black mage can learn all the black mage spells. The white mage can learn all the white mage spells. Red mage can learn kind of variations of both. But that there's a lot of spells in this game, which is good. But knowing that, okay, the red mage can only learn some of the white spells and some of the black spells, that really doesn't describe a lot. That doesn't really like tell me a lot about it because I can only equip 3 spells per class level, or 3 spells per magic level, and there's no full list of spells, so I can't. So I kind of have to go town hopping just to find out what spells each figure out. I have to go town hopping to different stores to find out if this character can learn this spell or not. I'm not sure if I'm making a lot of sense with what I'm saying here. I guess it goes back to like the game. I guess it goes back to that problem I was mentioning earlier of just the game is not really informative. For a game with I think it goes back to this problem in that this is a game with a very simple story, which is fine, and very simple characters, which is fine, but incredibly complicated story path, or like incredibly complicated path of progression you take, like story progression. Like the overall story is simple: crystals are dying out, crystals are dying out. Stop the save the crystals. Go kill Chaos. Go kill Chaos like the man with the iPhone, like the blonde man with the iPhone wanted. And the characters, again, very simple: the king, the princess, the elf village, dwarf village, your 4 main heroes, the fiends, Garland, and Chaos. But like the actual path you take is like, go save the princess go fight Garland, save the princess, bring her back, then go to this elf village, or go to this elf village, find out that the elf princess is asleep, go to a cave, get an item from that cave, bring it to this elf in this castle, go take the item you get from that elf in the castle to a witch in a cave to give her back her crystal eye, which gives you a tonic, which wakes up the elf prince, who then gives you a key which you need to take back to the first castle that you were in, and then use that castle to go open up a random chest, go open up a specific chest in the castle to get some C4. So take that C4 to a dwarf in a mine so that he can open up a canal. That was the first act of the game. And I mean, I joked about this earlier with the whole shiny cube, joke. I guess skit, you could say, that some of y'all were here for. But yeah, there will be times where the game is where there'll be times where you'll go to an area and the game will be like, oh wait, you didn't get the shiny cube. The fuck is the shiny cube? You know, the shiny cube, all the way over there. So yeah, like I was saying, it's got a simple story and simple characters, which is fine. It's an NES RPG. So it's weird that it has such complicated like path of progression. It's weird that for an overall simple story, it's such a complicated path you have to take to tell that simple story. Discount GM says the OGFF was the last ditch effort to not let the company go under, and the gamble turned out to be a success since 1E D&D was big for its difficulty. Yeah, we actually. Oh no, we talked about that last night, and we looked up a list of Square Enix published games to see what were Square Enix's games before this game. And I'd honestly would be interested. I kind of would be interested in doing a stream, a showcase stream, that is me playing. That is me looking up and playing those the games that Square Enix released before for Final Fantasy 1. Just the only difficulty is that those games likely aren't going to be very good. But more importantly, trying to emulate really old PC games I haven't had a good track record with it. Trying to play like really old PC games. And get them running. I've had a major problem with that. There's been many games I've wanted to play on stream, there's been many games I've wanted to play on stream that were old PC games, but I couldn't. I would try them out in my spare time, and I couldn't make them work. So yeah, I would say Final Fantasy 1, I'd drop that down to I'd put that in D rank. How's our lives looking? Okay, we're at level 56. Do I have... No, I'll wait a little bit. Discount GM says emulators can be a fickle program to work with. Oh, and it wasn't just emulators. It was also official releases. There's been for D&D Delights, there were multiple really old games that I tried to get running on PC. There were multiple really old games I tried to get running on my PC, and they from games that I had got off of Steam or GOG, and they would not work. Let's get to... Okay, I'm gonna get my characters up to, level 60 or 65, and then we'll see. I'll try again. I unfortunately think that's all I can do. I definitely think I made a big mistake by not getting the White Mage. I like having a Red Mage on my team, but I do really miss having multicast heal spells. But now we have a baseline for the 4 previous games I played before this were varying amounts of good, but they all were really good games. They all were good games, good or great or even astounding or really amazing. But the one positive to this experience, the experience of me playing this, is now I have a baseline for what a bad Final Fantasy is. I would not be surprised if, as I play through more of these games, Final Fantasy 1 basically becomes like the gatekeeper in between the F tier and the rest of the tiers. Actually, you know what? Here's another good way to here's a good way to describe this game that kind of sums up the problems with it. Between the really weird level design, the story that's both overly complicated but also weirdly simple. Overly complicated but also weirdly simple. Like needing to level grind in order to beat certain areas. And the combat being like really weird. This game is what people who don't play turn-based RPGs think that people who don't. This game is what people who don't play turn-based RPGs and are convinced that and think all of them are bad. This game is what people think turn-based RPGs are. If you've met someone who hasn't played any turn-based RPGs, they think they're all bad. They're all bad, even though they haven't really played any. And then you ask them why, and they say, "Oh, there's so much level grinding," or "Gosh, the levels are so insane," and "Oh, the story's so melodramatic and overcomplicated." They are describing this game. Crashy Karen says, depending on what games you're trying to play, VM's virtual machines may work better. I know people who have used VirtualBox. Okay, you know what? Just to be nice to it. One positive I will say, it does have good music. Although I'm listening to the remastered soundtrack. Let me see how the original sound. What does the original soundtrack sound like? That's fine. I can't really judge how this game looks because this is using. I mean, this isn't the NES version. It looks nice here, but this is the Pixel remaster, which is designed to look nicer. I'd have to look at the original NES version, and I mean, even then, I'd have to be lenient to how that game looked. I'd have to be lenient towards how the NES version looks because it's the NES version. What level are we at? All at 59. Okay. When we get to level 60, and then I'll try fighting this thing again. Yeah, I'll get to level 60 and I'll try it again. If that doesn't work, I'll get to like level 65. Try that. I think in the original NES version the level cap was about 50, but in this game they set the level cap to be like 99. Yeah, against Okay, 60. Just need to wait for Oliver to level up. I wonder, is that the... I wonder if the character's health here can go into the thousands, or if it stops at 900. If 999 is the highest their health can go. All right. Okay, let me heal up everybody. Dang, we're running out of potions. I'm really running out of potions here. That's a shame. Only I could have gotten some X potions. Oh well. Alright, we save here. Okay. Attempt number 4. Let's see if I can do it this time. I didn't make him haste. About 300. Okay, you two keep attacking. I'm gonna be relying on healing a lot here. I'm gonna rely on Curaga a lot. Okay, you two attack again. Need you to cure them. Start casting Flare. Okay, that's good. Curaga again. Dang, I wish we could have learned like a regen. That would have been really helpful. That's 300. It's 800. Another 800. Total of 1900 damage. I'm gonna have to hope they don't kill Oliver. Damn it. Yeah, they're dead. I'll need to revive him. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use an elixir on you. I'll go ahead and use an elixir on you to restore your magic. Oh no. Not happy about that. It's my 2 elixirs gone, unfortunately. Okay, keep attacking. Heal up then. Start casting Flare again. Gosh damn it. So yeah, now they can kind of... Now with Haste activated, Chaos can kind of one-tap almost any of my heroes. About 900. About 1400. Yeah. Well, that leaves that again. Gets 20. That's 2,200. So to really hope it doesn't heal themselves back up. Yeah, I need to keep you alive. Damn it. Hmm. 1,200. Keep attacking. Let me bring back Billy. Let's see. About 100. God damn it. Okay, I got it. Yep, bring him back. Oh, they're out of flares, damn it. Okay, well in that case, you're gonna have to, Sage, you're gonna have to be backup healer. I'm running out of potions here, but... God damn it. Gosh, it's not good. Okay, no. Me. Try and keep yourself alive. Oh wow, that actually missed. Yay. Haste. Yeah.
Damn it.
I think I'm getting close to killing it, but yeah, again, it can one-hit KO most, like, any of my characters with its standard attack, so it's kind of a big problem.
Damn it.
I've got one Curaga left. That's gonna kill two of my characters. Okay, nope, just one of my characters. Okay, I'm in big trouble here. No. That's gonna kill all three of them. Or two of them. Okay, I'll have to use Phoenix Down on both these two. That's not good. I do not have many of these left. Alright. Let me keep healing them up. Try to bring them back. Got about 7 more cures left. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay, I did not mean to have Sage attack, but oh well. It did some damage. Gosh damn it. Oh no. There's no way they're gonna be able to survive this. Yeah. I got close there, but gosh. I'll give it one more try at level 60. I'll give it one more try at level 60. We'll see if I can do it this time. Alright. Okay, so everyone should be at maximum health. Or, yeah, everyone's at maximum health. I did not mean to do that. Dang it. You know what, for right... Well, I need to keep their life up for... I'll start casting Cura for now. Keep casting Cura. Ah, damn it. Well, now I need them to cast Curaga. Damn it. So, Cheshire's already dead. That's really not good. No, we all need to heal. You've got to be kidding me. That's 3 of my team members dead. What the fuck? Okay, back to the level grinding. They actually... It's like he got stronger there. Yep, let's get to level 70, I guess. Yeah, I'll try again when we're at level 70. There, okay. Dang, okay, they're at level 72. Or level 62, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get everyone up to level 6, level 70, and then I'll try again. I'm at the point now where I can just easily just defeat any enemy I come across. It's just this dang final boss. Kind of hilarious, a little hilarious that the two most difficult points in the game are at the very end, with the very final boss, which does make sense, and then at the very beginning with the very first dungeon of the game, which does not make sense. Okay, level 62. So I got about 8 levels left to go. Seven levels left to go. If you're just going to the stream wondering what's going on, I'm right at the final boss of the first Final Fantasy, but they're a real pain to fight, and I've lost quite a few times to them. But I don't think I can leave this tower to maybe get refresh on items. So what I'm doing is just trying to arbitrarily raise my strength by level grinding to the point where we can just tank his damage, tank the amount of damage that he does. So far, it hasn't worked. Right, we just... That's right. Well, Billy does have a healing spell, but it's a very weak one, so not really much point to use it. Except for outside of battle, I guess. There. Okay. We keep fighting. Yep. Keep trying to fight him. My team's at the point where they're strong enough to where they can easily pulverize any normal enemies. It's just this one dang boss. Ugh. If you're new to the channel, wondering why I'm playing this, well, I really love RPGs, but I hadn't gotten to play through any of the Final Fantasy games. I hadn't gotten to beat any of the Final Fantasy ones, even though that's like the turn-based, that's like the franchise for RPGs. So what I did is I've made a list of like 40 Final Fantasy games that I'm going to play through for the first time. I'm going to try to get through all of them by the time the Final Fantasy series reaches its 40th anniversary in 2027. So I've got 3 years. I've already beaten 4 of the games, because I've already beaten 6, 7, 9, and 7 Remake. So after I beat this one tonight, I'll have 35 games left. Okay, they're all at level 65. Yeah, And If you're wondering what my list is composed of, it's like it's all the mainline Final Fantasies, so 1, 2, 3, 1 through 16. Sequels to the mainline ones, so some sequels to the mainline ones, like Final Fantasy 10-2, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. Like some significant remakes of some of the older games, like Stranger in Paradise, which is kind of a remake of Final Fantasy 1, and the FF7 remake trilogy. All three of those games are on. All those games are on this list, and then a bunch of these significant spin-off games. A bunch of these significant spin-off games. So Tactics Advance, 2 of the Dissidia games. I should see if there's a Final Fantasy Mario Party clone. I should see if there's a Final Fantasy Mario Party clone. That might be a game I should add on to here. I know, well, Fortune, I was about to say Fortune Street, but that has Dragon Quest and Mario characters. If there's a Final Fantasy party game, though, that might be worth adding onto here. Okay, let me... restore their magic. Everyone's level 65 to 66. Darn, it looks like there is not a Final Fantasy Mario Party clone, unfortunately. I do know that there's the Chocobo Racing games, but I'm not sure. I'm not certain if I'd add one of those, and really, I'd have to be careful which one I could add, because I've only got 2 more free spots left on my list of games. For this, for a fantasy. Okay. Yeah, even Sage is doing a bunch of damage with their normal attack now at this point. Okay, we're all up to level 67. Yeah, let me just get to level 70. I'll try it again. Gosh. I'll have to make sure to heal everyone before I step through that door, though. Alright. Oh no, it's already like 10 PM. I think I've spent like the past hour. Wait, maybe even longer. It might have been longer than 2. It might be longer than an hour. Just at this whole boss area. At this final boss area. Yay. What is everyone's... Okay, everyone's at level 68, so just 2 more levels. Hmm. Yay. Okay, everyone's at level 69. Go ahead, say the line. I know y'all want to. You only have a limited amount of time to say it before I reach level 70, though. I'll probably have, I'll have to do everyone for that. Okay. It's like one more battle. I think there's one more battle and we'll all be up to level 70. Discount Jim says, for you, nice. Okay, everyone's level 70, so... Actually, it looks like 999 is the maximum amount of health any of these characters can get. So, I'll just let me use Billy's magic in order to heal up everyone. And okay. I almost healed up. That's a little bit more. Alright. Everyone's level 70. I'm gonna try this again. See if it works this time. I'll see if I can do this time. Discount James, I think up to FF6 or 7, the max health was 999. Okay. This is like attempt number 6 or 7, I think, of me fighting this guy. The plan I was using was working. I just need us to survive his Chaos's damage output. Which might be impossible. About 600. Cast haste again. Gosh damn it. Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna have to use one of these... go ahead and use one of these Kiragas. And start casting Flare. That is one thing that's definitely changed, is that now we're taking barely any damage from his magic spells. Okay, that knocked down his health down quite a bit. I'll bring their health back. That's 17. That's 2,500. 2,500. That's 3,000 damage. So we are putting out a large amount of damage. It's just, it's really going to depend on what attacks Chaos uses. Because some of them are really devastating. Like that one. It's 1,400. 500, right. Yeah, I need to cast Curaga on Oliver. It's 400? Okay, 400. It's 2,200. Overwatch just punch him in the crotch face. Will do. Thank you for the encouragement. Alright, I'm gonna need another Curaga on them, just to keep their health up. 500? That's 1,600. It's 2,100. We might be able to out-damage him. Going by the calculated amount of health that I'm guessing he has, or around the level of health I'm guessing he has, I might be able to beat him this time. It's really going to depend on which attacks he uses. That's bad. That's 1,800. That is 2,300. It's 2,500. I'll heal up then. Oliver's doing the most damage to him. It's 800. 800. 1,300. 22. Shoo! He dead. I made Jack proud. Hooray! I never have to play this game again! So the important lesson here is, if you ever are involved in killing an ancient deity of almighty power, make sure you take the path in life that enables you to punch really hard, because Oliver was doing the most damage there. The time loop was severed at last. I had a mage casting basically like a nuclear explosion spell, because I think that's actually what Flare is. It's a nuclear explosion. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. Or at least until the crystals started dying off again. Probably about like aka next Tuesday. But yeah, I had a black mage casting a nuclear explosion spell. I had someone wielding one of the most powerful swords in the world, and a guy punching. And the guy punching did the most damage. The light of the four crystals restore the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. Discount gems so basically be Dragon Ball Z Fighter. Or, really more accurately, get really good at your fighting game inputs. But But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. Well, actually, I was saying throughout that Oliver's, Oliver's upgraded look was looked like it was inspired by Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star. So, from what I know of Fist of the North Star, that sounds pretty accurate that he would be the strongest character in a fantasy setting. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garrod himself await. What? They're awaiting you? They remember who you are? When was this fateful day that sent time? When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. That's what you think. That's what you think. Wait till you see how many prequels or retellings this game gets. It seemed the cycle in which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. They're really dwelling on this time loop. Discount Jim says you are shocked. No, it's you are shocked. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds live on. But within the Dissidia games, their tales live on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilization. Tales of dwarves and elves, of swords and sorcery, of dungeons and possibly even dragons that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With their memory of their struggle deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Okay, that's 5 Final Fantasies beaten. Oh gosh, it's still going. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Or inside a couple of boxes right next to some Wampa fruit. For you are the warrior who crossed time. I'm Link? You are the bringer of light. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I just killed one Chaos God. I didn't really kill... No real big deal. Okay, I think... Is it over? Hey. Hooray! So this is well done, Brawl. Thank you. Yay, it's done. So yeah, definitely my least favorite Final Fantasy. Well, definitely the worst, the least good Final Fantasy. Fuck it, the worst Final Fantasy I've played so far by quite a wide margin. And again, I was saying it in the description of why it goes in D tier for my ranking, but it's... I do appreciate it being the first game in its series, because if it wasn't for this game, we wouldn't have gotten any of the other Final Fantasies. But nothing in this game works. everything this game does that I might have a chance of liking in it, I've already seen either done better or I already know will be done better in a different game. Because of either how poorly handled here it was or how kind of bare bones it was here. But I am glad I included it on this list. It was worth playing. It was definitely worth playing. So I feel like it's weird to hold something against this game for something that would be done better by games after. Well, basically, I guess what I'm trying to say there is that there isn't really a reason to return to this game. I mean, I did because I wanted to see what was the first Final Fantasy, and it was on my list. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say there is that if you're not really into Final Fantasy, there's really no reason to return to this game because it doesn't really offer much. The main thing that it offers that separates it from other Final Fantasies is that it's the first Final Fantasy. So it's like they saw the issues with this game and improved, which is good for them. That's not this game's fault exactly. Now, it's already about 10:30. I might. So I don't disagree with you. This one hasn't aged as gracefully, but it's just a weird argument. Yeah, I think I poorly explained it. I think I poorly explained it, and what I was trying to say there was that the main thing this game offers compared to other Final Fantasies is that it is the first Final Fantasy. Nothing in regards to its story or like its gameplay, unless you really like Dungeons and Dragons First Edition. But like, yeah, the main thing this offers compared to other Final Fantasies is just that it's the first one. Just Shock says GG. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's already almost 10:30. I might go ahead and cut the stream a little early. I might cut the stream like after we reach the end of this, because if I end it early, then I have a chance of there's still some things I need to do for the Spider-Man movie ranking stream. And if I end it a little early, then I could possibly get those things done tonight. Also, I'm spending all of tomorrow meeting with a close friend to celebrate Christmas. We were going to celebrate it last week, but we didn't get the chance to. And so if I go ahead and get that stuff done tonight, then I could actually go to bed. Then I could, for once in my life, go to bed on time, and then actually wake up early enough to meet with them even earlier. So, and we've only got about an hour and a half left. Yeah, I think I will go ahead and, once this is done, end it. So I'm curious when you get to 2 how you feel about it because of how different it is. 2 might be the next mainline Final Fantasy I'm going to play. I'll let y'all. I've already mentioned that the next Final Fantasy I'm going to play is going to be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and that's going to be around my birthday, which is later this month. And the reason for that, for those who don't know, the reason for that is because something I'm doing this year in 2025 is I'm trying to play as many games from my backlog as possible, because this is the last year of my 20s, and instead of like getting depressed about it, I decided that why not use the last year of my 20s to like try and have a really nice last year of my 20s and play through as many games as I've wanted to. Play as many games that have been on my as many games from my backlog that I've wanted to play but haven't yet. And well, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, in addition to being on my list for First Fantasy, it is the game that has been in my backlog the longest. I got Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I got a cartridge of that game. I got a bootleg cartridge of that game. I was sold a bootleg cartridge of that game from GameStop. And so I would try playing that bootleg cartridge, and it wouldn't save my progress, so I just would play the first couple of levels until I got tired of replaying the first few levels of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I do have an official cartridge now, but what that means is that ever since I came up with my backlog of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance has been there, and from what I remember, like from the dates that I know, because I got Mega Man Battle Network 6 about in 2005, like the year that game released, Battle Network 6. I got that game in 2005, and I know I bought Tactics Advance before that. I know I got Tactics Advance before Battle Network 6. Well, what that means is Tactics Advance has been in my backlog for over 20 years. As of yesterday. Or a little longer, because it has been like... It might have been 2003 or 2004 that I got that game. So yeah, with it being in my backlog for over 20 years, that's a good first game to play for this. What I'm planning for this year. Discount Jesus with how the final boss was in this was a pain. You deserve it. Thank you. So that also marks. Let me see. That's the first playthrough of the year done, and that makes 158. That's 158 playthroughs on this channel. So, just to let y'all know what's next, again, on Saturday, I'll be doing the Spider-Man movie ranking stream. And next week I will start streaming only about 3 days a week, just because I'm going to be balancing my full-time job, streaming, looking for a new place to move to, and I'm also going to be starting video game. I've started video game design or video game development. So I'm going to be with balancing all those things. I kind of need to reduce the number of streams I do a week. So how it's going to work starting next week is I'm going to stream Tuesday at 7 p.m. for 4 hours, Thursday at 7 p.m. for 4 hours, Saturday at 6 p.m. for 6 hours. And every so often I'll do a bonus stream. Like if I plan on collabing with someone, I might collab with them like Monday or Wednesday, or if I have a special event stream if I have a special event stream I want to do, I might set some time on Friday to do that. But basically, it'll be like mainly 3 streams a week, and then every so often there will be a 4th stream, a bonus stream. And what I'll be playing is, on Tuesdays, starting next week, on Tuesdays, I'll be returning to Infamous and playing some more of that. Thursdays, I'll be returning to a Unique Chronicle 100 Heroes and playing some more of that. And on Saturdays, starting next week, I'm going to start playing through the Street Fighter 6 World Tour. Because, every time a new character gets added to Street Fighter 6, they add, like, an extra little chapter to the World Tour mode. And so with with 1.5 seasons of DLC out, there's like a whole bunch of bonus chapters that have been added. And I've been wanting to play through the World Tour mode, but I especially want to play it because Mai from Fatal Fury is going to be added to Street Fighter 6 soon. And I'd love to play her story chapter like around the time it comes out. So yeah, I'll be starting in January. Infamous, it'll be like mainly the remaining games from People's Choice. It'll be mainly the remaining games from People's Choice, and then also final games from First Fantasy and some other stuff mixed in with that. And so, how long was this? Data saves progress with found. Sure. Okay, about 14 hours. Right, well, never playing this again. Goodbye. So, thank y'all for tuning in. I'll go ahead. Yeah, it's 10:30. I've only got about an hour and a half left. I'll go ahead and use this time. I'll go ahead and cut the stream here, and I'll use this time. I'll use time to prepare for the stream on Saturday. So let me thank y'all again for watching. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank y'all for the rates. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday starting at 4 p.m. Uh, with the Spider-Man movie ranking stream. And yeah, next Final Fantasy game it won't be too long before I get to the next Final Fantasy game. So in the meantime, let me see who we can raid. Frizzly Bears live. Hmm. Monty Blue is live. Hmm. Oh, we'll go raid Frizzly Bear. All right. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's year. And, excuse me, rest of the year. It's only January 2nd. Y'all have a good rest of the night. And see you next time. Night, everyone.